So, with the help of those mysterious stones, they're able to use music to fight.
Music?
Sorry, sweetie. Mommy wishes you could have experienced what music sounds like. But one day, maybe, you'll get to hear just how beautiful it is.
Is this town gonna be our new home, Mom?
Let's hope so.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Don't wander too far.
Just to the market, Mom. Promise. What's this?
This is a piano.
Never heard of one.
Do you hear it? That note as it dances through the air. It's perfectly pitched and finely tuned. Of course you are. All this time, you've been waiting. For the return of music, your grand encore.
What do you mean? What do you mean by music?
Symphony number 5. Destiny. It's time. Let the performance begin. It's a music art. Now play. That we call music.
Mister? Please pull yourself together, Maestro Takt. If this is how you fare when you're up against a single mid-level D2, we're never going to make it to New York. Clearly, you are lacking stamina and mental fortitude.
1, I didn't ask your opinion. 2, the reason why I'm laid out like a pancake on the pavement is you. You fight inefficiently. It drains me dry.
A lioness uses every ounce of her strength, no matter the prey.
Your tantrums throw off my timing. Show some restraint, please! I beg of you!
Very well. I suppose that I can understand your irritation to some degree. Objectively speaking, lack of restraint is a troublesome flaw for a weapon to have. In fact, once we reach the New York Symphonica, I would like to request a tuning adjustment.
And I would like to request a hand if you don't mind. Any time now would be great!
Of course. I knew I'd find you making trouble, Takt.
Anna, yeah.
Take our eyes off you for 1 minute to go shopping, and you go and cause a scene. Ugh, you're the worst.
It was her!
Maestro's lying.
Car! Right now!
Pardon the intrusion. We're done now, so please carry on with your everyday lives. Thank you.
Okay, Cosette, it's time to bounce.
Yes, I'm coming, big sis.
Listen, I'm gonna spell this out in slacker terms that you can understand, Takt. We still have some driving to do until we reach New York, okay? With who knows what standing in our way. And there's no way we're gonna make it in one piece if the three of us aren't on the same page. No more acting on your own. We're in this together, you got it? Hey, you wanna give that a rest?
I need to play more.
Because it worked out so well the last time.
That was a real piano, though! Just begging to be played! I could have sat there for hours.
Were you listening to a word I said?
If I don't play again soon, I'll die.
Maestro, if you pause the dramatics and think, logically it would have been impossible to continue playing there.
I don't need you telling me what's logical. That isn't your job. Your job here is killing any D2s that show up. Simple as that.
That sounds fair. Just as long as you provide the calories necessary. I'd like more biscuits, please.
I hate to say it, but we're fresh out. Those were the only snacks I could find in that town. We'll fuel up soon, Kay?
Then I will wait.
Boxes of the junk and you're asking for more. Just shove a potato in her mouth. You spoil her too much.
I've only got one little sister to spoil.
What about Charlotte out in New York? She's your sister too.
Lottie is my older sister. Cosette is the only little sister I have. Such a dum-dum. Right, Cosette dear?
Yes, that's right, big sis.
Anyway, moving on. We still have a lot of ground to cover. And you want to get checked out as soon as possible, right, Cosette?
I also require more sweets.
Especially more sweets. I won't forget.
How in the hell did you three end up all the way out here? Couldn't have picked nastier timing for a road trip.
Joy. Taking this route is the quickest way to get to New York from here, isn't it?
Sorry, lady, but there's no way you're gonna make it. You're not wrong about the route. This road will take you through town in the direction of the East Coast. Problem is, the D2s have nested there. Business was booming, and things finally seemed to be getting back on track. But then a bunch of the monsters just showed up out of nowhere. Everyone took off, scram. Now we're all that's left here, picking up the pieces. Of course, we're barely hanging on by a thread ourselves. The nest squeezed us dry, choked off the traffic. Only a matter of time now before we have to close up shop.
What are our options if we avoid this route?
I'd say your best bet is to circle around down south. Unfortunately, the folks there aren't in much better shape. Roads are all torn up, bridges down, and I hear there are spots you can only get through by boat.
So, which part of the plan involved getting us stranded?
Hey, not another word out of you, piano freak.
Grand Maestro Sagan said he was going to put an end to all those D2 monsters. 4 years later, and it's still a damn mess. A nightmare that never ends.
Man, what a muted crowd.
Maestro Takt, I have now replenished the necessary calories. Am I free to execute the command you gave me earlier? number of D2s are gathered in that direction. I, of course, could immediately eliminate every last one of them. After which, our route to New York would then be secured, and you would be free to enjoy that particular musical device.
Sure, I'm sold.
Oh, no!
Is that a music art?
Last time, use a door! And why didn't you stop her?
Because music takes priority over everything else. Also, it'll be easier to get where we're going, so it's a win-win.
You suck! Get your butt back here, Cosette!
Discordant static. How many? Yeah, it's looking like we're screwed.
Cosette! Say something! What happened?
A total defeat.
Cosette! No!
Hey, kid, you okay? A conductor and a music art in this old diner. Who'd have thought?
They're here to save us. I bet they're putting their heads together to cook up a plan.
Okay, let's go over this one more time. What is our primary objective?
Playing music.
Complete annihilation of every D2.
You guys have got to be kidding me with this! This is so unbelievable! We're fixing up Cosette at the New York Symphonica! Literally a one-step plan. And if the two of you don't shape up quickly, then we're never going to make it there, agreed?
Yes, I am in agreement. Maestro and I will deplete our strength and cease functioning before reaching New York.
If you understand that, then why won't you just do what I asked for once?
Please do something.
Your selfishness is what led to this breakdown, Maestro.
Music is what's going to save the world. If annihilating the D2s is what you're so good at, why couldn't you finish them off before? Chew before you speak.
I said I performed well despite the outcome. I was relentlessly accosted by the D2s. Therefore, I eradicated any I encountered, but the creatures began to proliferate at an increasing rate. To put an end to them, I released a kaboom. Only to be hit by another kaboom. A quite underhanded kaboom by an enormous something that remained hidden. With great precision and desperation, I utilized every technique to extract it, expertly strategizing my every move.
And how did that work out?
As you can see, it worked out rather poorly. You lacked energy and I lacked something else, my conductor.
You took off with such unbridled confidence that I wrongly assumed you wouldn't require my help. I overestimated you, tuneless music heart.
Shut up and listen! No more rushing off! No more kabooms!
So unless that unknown creature is eliminated, music is going to be off limits while we're stuck out here. Without music, I'll definitely die.
Priorities, please.
The D2 put up significant resistance to remain underground. I've no doubt it will attack ruthlessly should we provoke it.
What's it doing down there? And why?
Who knows? Who cares? All we have to do is drag the thing out, and there you have it. End of story.
And once we have, I shall bestow a most fearsome kaboom.
Okay, so what's the real plan?
I'll serenade them with their beloved music until they can't take it anymore.
Man, feels like it's been ages. I'm still hyped from that performance.
Yeah, it gave me chills.
With that D2 gone for good thanks to Miss Music Art, things ought to be safe around here now.
Hey, Mom, can I try touching that thing?
You sure can.
Yeah, awesome!
Pardon me. I need to borrow this a moment.
D2's loathe sounds birthed from human innovation, especially melodies with harmony and rhythm. The more exquisite the piece, the more unbearable the noise, the more tempting to eradicate. Now, let the recital begin. Because the Black Knight Siderites attracted them. No wonder they don't show themselves. This intermission is over. Now it's time. Let the performance begin!
Giving you your power. Well, that won't do. The solution is simple enough. I'll shatter the stone itself.
Now for the grand finale!
cleaned up, it should be smooth sailing to New York so long as we don't have any more detours.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I might actually be in a good mood today.
Very curious. Humans invest such skill and passion, and for what? The simple act of creating something that will provide nutrients.
We lucked out somehow, but I'd appreciate it if you two kept me in the loop next time you decide to save the day. Especially you, slacker.
Now I just need to find a grand piano. Has to be one out there.
The hole in the center is regrettable. How anyone can permit such a flaw is beyond both my reasoning and my sympathy.
Hey, I'm talking over here.
It's a beautiful day to play.
Well, no matter. If it provides the necessary calories for strength, it will suffice.
No, for crying out... Dad? Hey, Dad? Dad!
Music is a light that shines upon people's hearts. It was Maestro Asahina who expressed this poetic sentiment. Music is comfort. It offers hope, colors our lives with a most unfathomable richness. The Maestro wanted us to hold on to that. A proud and beautiful ideal, to be sure. But the D2s in their ruthlessness rent that ideal to shreds. And just as we cannot forget the Maestro's will, we cannot ignore the lessons of his death. Music can strike down the D2s. It holds an awesome power. However, it's a double-edged sword also bringing destruction. At present, the only ones who can wield that power are the music arts that we at the Symphonica have created. Fellow citizens, I must ask you, while the D2 threat continues to plague us, please refrain from playing music, that this awful tragedy may never be repeated. Music is a poison, one far too potent for this fragile world of ours to bear.
Myself in my music without distraction, so it only makes sense to surround myself with everything I could possibly need to get by.
So you admit you're a hoarder. Well, it might interest you to know that you've got some uninvited guests scuttling around in the corner over there.
Yeah, and at least they know enough not to interrupt my playing, unlike a certain other uninvited guest. Get the picture?
Look, I have no desire to get in your way. I just thought you might enjoy living like a human being for a change rather than a pig wallowing in its own filth.
Fine. Do what you want. I don't have time to argue.
Yes, Maestro, sir!
Hey, how's it?
When's the last time you changed your shirt or took a bath, for that matter?
You're making quite a nuisance of yourself for someone who's supposedly here to clean.
They say the best way to clean is to start with the dirtiest part of the room, and that's you.
But I thought you weren't going to get in the way of my playing. That is what you just said, isn't it, Cosette?
Yeah, and I didn't. You're the one who decided to get in the way of my cleaning.
That's it. I'm sick and tired of you eating up what little time I have to play the piano.
Cosette! Takt! I've had enough of this!
あの街向かった僕らでたらめな歌を歌い迷わそれて笑う旅は続く
Seriously, how long are you going to go on living like this, Takt? If nothing else, you should try to get out of that dark, gloomy garage once in a while. Maybe go for a walk in the park or something when the weather's nice.
Why should I? It's a waste of time.
If it wasn't for us stopping by now and then, you'd either die buried in garbage or from whatever disease people get when they don't bathe.
Don't be silly. How can I get dirty if I never set foot outside the house?
Wait, you're kidding, right? You have to be.
If I have any exposure to filth at all, it's probably tracked in by the two of you.
The poor little thing, I'm overflowing with sympathy! Of course, I'm referring to the unfortunate piano that has to be played by a loser like you all the time.
How absurd. Really? Pitying the piano? You should feel jealous of it for having the honor of being played by someone as good as me.
Cut it out. Cosette, just give it a rest already. You too. Eat your food. Look, I know Cosette oversteps her bounds, but it's only because she cares about you, and so do I. So it wouldn't hurt you to try a little harder, would it?
Meaning what?
How about this? Why don't you play the piano outside? I'm sure everyone would appreciate having the opportunity to listen.
I can't play anywhere but here. And even if I could, there aren't any pianos outside. Don't be ridiculous.
With that attitude, you don't deserve this. So there.
Our parents, and our sister Lottie too, made it clear to us that they could never face your late father if anything were to happen to you. But you know, Takt, sooner or later, it may reach the point where Cosette and I also move to New York. I'm just saying it might, but in the event that it does happen, what'll you do?
Same as always. Stay exactly where I am and protect my music. Thank you for the food.
Everyone's been holding back all this time. Finally, a day where we can let loose and enjoy ourselves again. There's gonna be a carnival, food vendors, dancing, and plays too. And it says right here that locals are welcome to perform. Just think about it. You can play music in the middle of town and no one will get mad. You can even play all night long if you want. Maybe.
What?
Listen, we can figure out the details later, all right? Come on, Takt! It's time everyone heard your music. You've been working so hard for so long, practicing every day. You don't want to watch your life pass by without anyone hearing you play, do you?
I don't know.
It'll be fine. I'll take care of finding out what's involved in getting you...
The only ones who've ever heard me play piano are you and your sister. That's it. I have no reason to believe the sound of my music would be able to reach other people's hearts.
But you're really good, though.
It's about more than just technique. In a world that's abandoned music, maybe I can't reach anyone. So why even try?
I understand. But I happen to believe your music will be able to touch people. Yours is the music they've been waiting for. The music I love. It's no use. That's as much as I was able to memorize.
So you can play, huh?
My mother taught me before she passed. Back in France, we were still allowed to play music.
You mean it's been 3 years since you played?
Nah, I play every so often.
But where?
Right here. When you're in the bath, that's when it's my turn. I'm sorry.
Of all the songs to play, why Pathetique?
'Cause I felt like it. Honestly, though, I think now I understand how Beethoven felt when he composed this.
What are you talking about?
They shot me down. First they said anything would be fine, but as soon as I mentioned the piano, they changed their tune entirely.
Still not following. Help me out here.
Get this. The festival won't allow any music other than what the Symphonica has prepared. Isn't that ridiculous?
So what difference does it make? I never agreed to perform anyway.
Come on, it'll be so much fun. Let's go out there and make a big splash. Takt Asahina in his amazing street piano debut.
The Asahina part could be a problem. They hear that, they'll never let me play. Now what?
The first movement of Pathétique represents our present despair. The third movement gives us a little bit of hope to keep us going. And the second movement that ties them together is love. So said my mom. I'll come by again soon. Maybe we can play some forehands next time.
Out of the question.
Oh, hey there, big sis. Excuse me.
Did you finish cleaning? Where's the trash?
It's all gathered up.
I suppose you knew.
Huh?
That Cosette could play.
The secret's out.
What's up with that sister of yours anyway?
Isn't she great? She always has such a cheerful attitude. True, she can be a little bit pushy, just because she cares so much. And her smile is too cute. It makes me jealous.
How so?
I mean, sure, there are times when she wants my attention, but it's not the same. I don't have the ability to put that natural, carefree smile on her face. Only you can do that.
Seems to me she's always fussing, and she's been playing my piano. That girl's nothing but a nuisance.
Jeez, you piano head.
What's that?
You know, someday there really might not be anyone left to listen. What are you going to do then? Will you be able to keep playing?
It has now been 4 years since GM Sagan called a truce, and while the threat of the D2s is not entirely behind us, there can be no doubt that we are heading toward a restoration in the days to come. Please enjoy the festival. May it give you all cause to hope for a brighter future.
I bet he's in a state of complete shock right now. My only regret is I can't be there to see that in person. You got permission from the festival to perform, right?
Yeah, the town's executive committee wasn't being any help, so I tried going to the Symphonica and got the okay right off the bat.
Hey, it's a grand piano!
Hard to believe there's still one around.
Are they going to play some?
Hey everyone! The world's best pianist will be playing tonight at 6! Make sure you come watch, okay?
Do you think he's actually going to come down here?
He will. For sure.
Sir, there's a problem.
It's going well, branch manager. I'm glad. What a pleasant surprise, Grand Maestro Sagan. I wasn't told you'd be gracing us with your presence. Get him a drink.
No, I just stopped by since I was in the area. I'll be getting back to my mission soon.
What a truly marvelous sight. All these people gathered together, enjoying peace without a care.
Indeed.
I trust you will do everything in your power to ensure that these citizens remain safe.
Yes, most certainly.
Well then, I guess I'll have to go get him. I'll drag him back here even if I have to throw a collar around his neck.
That's okay. I think I'll be able to buy him a little time. You just stay right where you are. He'll come, I know it.
That's not a song you play at a festival.
Is that right? I never doubted you for a second. All right, you're on, Maestro.
Guess it's up to me. I'll show them what real music is.
Give me a break. And after showing up late, too.
screams. Oh, hell.
It's showtime!
Wait, Cosette!
Finally woken up.
Oh, Cosette.
First Anna called me that, and now you, Maestro. I'm afraid that both of you are mistaken. I am Destiny.
What are you talking about?
I'm Destiny.
Hey, wait. Just give me a minute here. Last night was way too crazy. You and me, we both went through some pretty bizarre stuff. I remember that much.
I can explain. I was born from the score, Symphony No. 5, or Destiny. In other words, I'm a music art. And my conductor, the one who possesses the power to direct me, is you, Maestro Takt.
Music art.
Takt? You're up. How are you feeling?
What's all this? Are you throwing a party or something?
Doesn't everything look good? And I'm guessing you must be pretty hungry. I mean, you slept forever.
Is that right?
You were out for pretty much a whole day. You seem to be doing better than I expected, though. Is anything feeling out of whack?
No, it's all in order as far as I can tell. Anyway, what's going on with her?
Oh, yeah. Lenny said he'd be able to fill us in as soon as he woke up. I'll go get him.
Who's Lenny?
Hey, Lenny. Look who just joined us.
How about that? The sleeping prince has risen. Nice to have you back in the land of the living. All right, then. Let me just finish this up, and we'll chat. Pleasure to meet you, Takt. My name is Leonard, but everyone calls me Lenny, so why don't you do the same?
And I'm Titan. Hiya, Takt. Nice to meet ya.
The two of them are the ones who brought you back here after what happened to you and Cosette at the festival.
What is it?
Oh, good. This mark on your hand had me a little worried for a minute there. But you're gonna be fine. You'll still be able to play the piano.
Lenny here's a conductor with the Symphonica. Cool, right?
A conductor?
Yep. As are you, of course. But our meal is waiting. Let's talk while we eat. About 20 years ago, there was... Actually, let me start off by asking you this. Do you know where the D2s came from?
Kind of, yeah.
The black meteorite. It came crashing down to Earth and unleashed a horde of D2s.
Yes, that's the culprit. That meteorite. Technically known as Black Knight Siderite. Its power permeated the planet, and the D2s were born.
none of the weapons we used against them were effective, until finally the Symphonica created the music arts.
True, the music arts turned out to be a real game changer. The power they wield comes from a source called the Harmonia Ore. It's a very peculiar stone that reacts to music, and its energy counters the Black Knight Siderite. When the D2s attacked, we'd already been aware of the ore's existence for a short time, and by using it, we gained a way to fight them. This country was particularly successful in its efforts to drive back the D2s and bring an end to their violent onslaughts.
Then came the Sagan Declaration 4 years ago, and from that point forward, no one had to worry about D2s anymore. Regions all over started to recover.
And yet even now, we're still forbidden from playing music.
Well then, based on what you've just said, it sounds as if my mission has been completed already. What a predicament. I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do now.
Can you explain how she got this way? Also, how did the festival go so wrong when the Symphonica was there?
Based on everything we currently know, the D2's sudden appearance is inexplicable. And I'd say that goes for your friend, too. It's quite remarkable. Music arts normally come about when a candidate with potential undergoes a rigorous awakening process at the Symphonica's research facility. This girl, though, she managed to bypass that entire process and awaken all on her own. Even if she was born with potential, it's an extraordinary turn of events. It's quite likely she's the first such case in the world.
How incredibly fortunate. Because of that, I was able to eliminate the D2s that descended upon the town.
Indeed. You've been reborn as a truly magnificent music art.
Not sure what reborn means, but I don't think Cosette should be fighting.
This isn't Cosette anymore. She's gone.
What do you mean?
When one becomes a music art, they're a completely different being than they were previously. It's not that they lost their memories. They never had them.
That goes for me, too.
So becoming a music art was the end of Cosette. But if she hadn't turned into a music art, she just would have died. Is that right?
Please stop it, Takt!
We have to know the truth of the situation to move forward.
Your understanding is more or less correct. Though, she's actually got another problem as well.
Come on. What else can there be?
Typically, after someone becomes a music art, they're able to use their powers in a stable manner. Destiny, however, is out of her armored mode, and seems to have entered something resembling a sleep mode. I've never seen anything like it before. It doesn't make sense.
She didn't go through the normal process. Could that cause a defect?
I had no difficulty eliminating the D2s.
True, you performed well. But it's dangerous to go on like this. I would guess she's having difficulty controlling her energy output. If that is in fact the case, it may reach the point in the near future where she can no longer survive, even as a music art.
So then, you mean... Cosette? Why?
Lucky me! Anna must have made this yummy-looking apple thingy.
The Symphonica headquarters is in New York. That's where my sister Lottie works as a researcher. My parents live in the city as well.
Got a ride?
Well, my car's in pretty good shape. A whole lot better shape than my house is in.
So our main issue now is deciding on a route. Let's see. Can't count on rail or interstates.
And the blockaded area is completely off limits. A dead zone of D2 poison. To put it bluntly, any route through there is suicide.
In that case, we'll head to Las Vegas, then go south, and then follow the Gulf toward New Orleans.
And after you've done all that, travel north through the Appalachians, and you're there. I'll say this, there are plenty of ghost towns lining the East Coast. Good news is, we don't have any reports of D2s for the time being.
For the time being?
In any event, some areas will be dangerous, so exercise caution.
I hope I can get in touch with my parents.
Oh yeah? Did you call them?
Apparently all the phone lines around here are down. They need to know about Cosette's condition.
I can use the Symphonica's direct line. I'll get in touch with them and make sure they know.
That would be wonderful, thank you. When we get to the New York Symphonica, they will be able to fix Cosette, won't they?
I don't know. But if nothing else, they should be able to get her condition more stable.
Then I guess we have to go. I can't allow myself to just sit here without doing something. I swear, they won't take anything else.
Well, we can't go all the way to New York with you, but we'll tag along for a while if you're willing to have us. After all, Takt, I need to make sure you at least know the basics of being a conductor.
I'd appreciate that.
Great. Let's get ready to leave then. I'll go ahead and get the kitchen cleaned up.
I'll give you a hand. The tarte tatin. I brought it over here for after the Symphonica party. I thought the three of us could share it. But in the end, when we arrived home, Cosette wouldn't eat a thing. Back when she first came here, it was the same situation. She wouldn't eat because of how nervous she was feeling. But the thing she finally broke down and agreed to try was my tarte tatin. If the Symphonica can fix whatever it is that's wrong with her, then maybe Cosette will go back to being Cosette again.
But Lenny said...
I don't think she became a music heart because she wanted to. If I had to guess, I'd say she did what was necessary to protect you. Takt, what's happening? Your right arm.
Hey, Maestro, this is bad. Destiny just up and flew out of the yard.
Titan, do you sense any D2s nearby?
Huh? Well, oh, yes. Right over there. They're pretty far off, but they're coming this way.
Damn it.
Takt, wait! Where are you going? I don't understand what...
Anna, it's fine. Another thing about music cards, they're able to sense D2s at a distance. It seems Destiny picked up on that group of them before Titan and set out on her own to defeat them.
Wow, Destiny's pretty awesome, huh?
Those two are full of surprises, that's for sure. What'll we do with them, I wonder? In this state, she's an untamed beast.
What do we do?
Don't worry. You can leave this up to me and Titan, okay? Just stay here. We'll make sure they come back safe. Let's get going, now.
Yes, sir, Maestro, sir.
Crazy? What are you doing?
I am merely attempting to carry out the mission that was assigned to me. Your presence here is unnecessary. I'll handle this myself.
Well, your indiscriminate firing of that weapon there happens to be causing me a great deal of pain.
Is that right? That's very unfortunate.
I'm sure Lenny and Titan are on their way. So why don't you just...
Eliminated.
What's wrong with you? Really?
Ah, I see. There were more of them than I realized.
You can't be this stupid.
Hey, Takt! Destiny! You're safe.
Don't you worry, Titan's here to save the day.
Your turn.
Uh-huh. All over it.
Oh, hey! Are you alright?
What's going on? I'm starting to feel like I'm drowning. I'm afraid I'll pass out if I let my guard down. Could it be?
destiny herself is actually consuming you. If these were normal circumstances, it wouldn't be possible. But since destiny's an irregular music art, she may be devouring your life force and using it as energy to fight.
Don't recall giving my permission for that.
In all fairness, you do look rather tasty.
And what does that mean?
I was just kidding. Kind of. And now, it's showtime!
Just one more.
Leave it to me. Huh? Suggest you take cover, civilian.
Anna! You gotta move. It isn't safe here.
No, wait! Takt, please!
Meister Takt, is it alright if this house becomes collateral damage?
No problem. Go for it.
It is over.
I can't believe this! What were you thinking, Cosette? Look what you just did to Takt's house! You have to learn to hold back. This is insane.
It's fine.
How is this fine?
There was nothing here, so who cares? Come on.
It would seem my bad feeling was correct.
You mean the D2s have started moving again?
Yeah. I can't say with certainty yet, but all of this feels planned somehow. If this is connected to everything else that's happened, that means that Maestro, 10 years ago in Boston... Never mind. It's nothing. Well, let's get going, Titan.
First stop on our route is Las Vegas. I asked around a little bit, and it doesn't sound like the way there is too dangerous. So, straight shot it is.
I understand, Anna.
Call me Big Sis, okay?
But why? The name you go by is Anna, is it not?
Yeah, but I'm also your big sister. Go on, give it a try. Big Sis.
Big Sis.
Perfect! I knew you could do it, Cosette.
What are you doing with your hand?
Guess I feel like playing. Hard to believe it's been days since I touched a piano. It's weird.
Just repress the urge.
It's not like needing to urinate. I can't just hold it.
So, Maestro, I take it you play the piano.
Why? Is that bad?
No. In fact, if possible, I would very much like to listen to you play.
Is music even something you can understand?
Certainly. I'm a music art, after all. Music is the very thing that brought me to life. Now then, that confection I enjoyed yesterday. Is there any way I might have another? impressive. So, is there a trick to handling this?
Well, first Maestro gets all sparkly, which makes my brain go, hey, incoming orders! And then I'll be all like, blammo, kablooey, blam!
Well, that's simple enough to replicate. Maestro?
What part was simple? Please make sense for once.
You okay?
Are you kidding me? You need your eyes checked if I look okay to you.
Yep, I think you're gonna be just fine. Smart-mouthed as ever.
Honestly, Lenny doesn't have to help you, Takt, so less attitude, more gratitude.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. But fighting D2s doesn't come as naturally to me as playing the piano.
Trust me, we can tell. Still, like it or not, this is the way things are now. From what I've seen, your music art has an instinctual ability to hunt D2s. If you want my advice, rather than rushing to judgment and criticizing this primal response, you should try to harmonize.
Harmonize?
Find the resonance between you as conductor and her as your music art. For any true musician, this should be as natural as it gets. We all want nothing more than to converse with our music. We conductors serve music, guide the tones known as music arts, weaving them into the melodies we want in order to achieve the outcome we seek. It's as simple as that.
That is poetic, but all I see is noise swinging around swords and guns.
Remarkable, aren't they? Speaking of, you need to learn how to better treat your lady.
Huh? Everyone okay over there? Having car trouble? Lenny, what are you doing out here?
Oh, Jonathan? My, you're almost as tall as I am now.
Hiya, Johnny! What are you up to?
I'm heading into work, actually. LR Farm. Puts food on the table.
Are you saying there's a farm all the way out here?
Do you think he's a friend of Lenny's?
Sure.
Mackie's there, too. Come swing by. Our Las Vegas is right on down this road.
Welcome to wonderful Las Vegas.
Wonderful, huh?
Wasn't kidding about the farm.
Local residents had to make a living after the D2s arrived. The casinos and hotels were all wiped out. They took to farming, and over time, refugees like us came here to do the same. Now we have this lovely farm you see today. Hey, Maggie!
Huh? Those are some familiar faces. Lenny, Titan, hello! I wasn't expecting to see the two of you here.
Surprised ya, huh?
We weren't expecting it either. Can't say that I'm disappointed, however.
Tell you what, you guys should come over and have dinner back at our place. Maggie's cooking is the best, hands down.
Are you saying that you two are...
They're together!
Well. How can we say no after hearing that news?
He certainly seems popular.
Who do we have here?
Friends of ours. This is Mr. Lang, the owner of the farm.
So sorry to drop by out of the blue. Name's Leonard. I'm a conductor from the New York Symphonica.
And Titan's here too!
I must say that I am humbled to have a conductor here. Feel free to take a look around the farm and make yourselves comfortable. Your friends too, of course.
They're more than friends. These are my precious children.
Get a grip.
Excuse my eldest and his rebellion.
Well, friends, children, either way, the Symphonica is always welcome here for taking such good care of us. May I ask what brings you to our humble farm?
Oh, we were just passing on by. Ran into some old acquaintances and thought we would catch up.
So, a leisurely visit. In that case, it would be my honor to invite you and yours to my home for dinner.
I'm sorry, but our dance card's full.
Oh, I didn't mean to intrude. Please, go and enjoy your reunion. And remember, if there's anything I can do for you while you're here, you just need to say the word.
We'll be sure to. Ta-ta now.
Fine work, everyone. Keep it up.
Good to see you.
Take care, sir.
Now, let's go and check out this little love nest of yours. I can't wait to see it.
Guess we can head over. Come on.
Is all of this?
Mm-hmm. You got it. Came straight from the farm.
Awesome, a corn party!
Truly is. Looks yummy.
Thanks so much. I hope we didn't throw a wrench in your plans by tagging along.
It's no problem. You'll always have a seat at our table because you're Lenny's kids.
Will you tell them?
Huh?
I call them children, but they're more like students. They're making their way to New York, and I said I'd travel with them a bit, imparting some sorely needed wisdom as we go.
That's Lenny for you. Always so generous.
No, more like nosy.
He helped us, you know? When our hometown was attacked by D2s, I don't know what we would have done without him and Titan.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Enough about me. What about you?
Well, back at our evacuation camp, word spread that workers were needed to cultivate some farmland.
Members of the Symphonica recommended this place, so here we are.
Leaving your home to work land someplace else. Must have been rough.
We got used to it. Once the Symphonica put a stop to the D2 attacks, we were able to expand our fields further.
This is just the beginning for us. Peace is finally returning, and we're gonna take back everything we lost. Those D2s won't win.
I guess they haven't heard about the incidents, the D2s from earlier, or what happened back in my town.
Let's hope it stays that way with any luck. Fear consumes people's hopes and dreams. This world is finally taking its first steps toward the future again. And as conductors, we must protect this peace, or else chaos returns.
So you're keeping quiet. Fair enough, I guess. Not like they can do anything about it. The only ones capable of that are the Symphonica members.
Tell me, as a musician, why do you believe music exists in this world?
What's this all about?
I'll go first. I believe that music has the power to bring happiness to everyone. And this happiness transcends generations. It brings hearts together, softens pain, gives us courage. It connects us to tomorrow. It exists as a beacon of hope shining down on its audience. A composer's suffering as they toil, that tragic history leading up to a score's creation, that's something you find out after. You don't need to know in the moment. What's necessary is the music itself, and a world where it gets to continue. And so, we the conductors must protect this light and its hope. That's the Symphonica's mission.
Seems like you're all doing a lousy job then.
Were you spicy tonight? Talk, dear. Are you a musician, or will you continue to sit in the audience? Never mind. It's late. You go get some sleep. Unless, of course, you need me to tuck you in.
No, thanks. I'm not a little kid who sleeps this early anyway.
Let's get going, Titan.
Hello, Master Leonard. What a pleasure. I don't suppose you decided to accept my offer of hospitality after all.
I guess you could say that in a manner of speaking. But if the kids knew about this, they'd never forgive me. See, we'd like to go a round or two.
You've come to the right place, Master Leonard.
Nice and clean. Shower's all yours. You can go ahead, Takt. Cosette, let's get that hair dry before bed. Something wrong?
A vibration.
From where?
It's resonating from underneath.
What kind of weird game is this?
But I don't feel anything shaking.
Something is definitely resonating. Even more so over in this area.
D2s?
No way!
I'm not sure yet. However, I cannot ignore this. I will investigate.
Wait, let's just talk this through!
Idiot. A total idiot.
What was she thinking? This place looked totally off limits, or is it just me? Lenny and the others have no idea where we are.
If a D2 shows up, we'll have to fight. That ought to give him a clue.
That might be too late.
If you're so worried, stay close to me.
Look up ahead.
Where are we? Hey!
Cosette! What are you doing?
Excuse me. How'd you kids get in here?
We got lost, Dad!
Problem?
Pardon me, but we're in a hurry.
Who the hell?
Let us proceed.
Wait a minute!
She's such an idiot.
Welcome, my friends, to the great Las Vegas.
Whoa! Everything's so sparkly and shiny!
Our facilities have garnered a considerable amount of enthusiasm from tourists visiting our lovely city. We're only open to select clientele so we can balance demand with guest satisfaction.
I can only imagine how hard it must have been to get this off the ground.
Oh, well, it wasn't so bad.
You funneled the government grant used to cultivate farmland into this flashy casino. Did I get that right? I think I fit in well here. The Symphonica fellow who acted as a government intermediary. I'll bet he's one of your regulars.
Yes, indeed he is. And I would be more than delighted to welcome another guest from the Symphonica.
Fantastic. I'll stop by when I'm looking to spice things up.
Huh?
Sir, they got through security.
How the heck did we end up in a casino, for crying out loud?
Is it really that surprising? Las Vegas isn't exactly known for its corn, after all.
Do you think everyone back at the farm knows about this?
Doubt it. This is likely... Again, really?
Maestro, something's definitely amiss here.
Could you maybe stop pressing your head to the floor?
Found them.
Hey, aren't those your brats? So it seems.
Those kids are out of control. What are they doing here?
I'm just as appalled by this late-night mischief. If Parenthood's taught me anything, early sleepers stay out of trouble.
Hey, Maestro. Getting pretty bored up here. Can I help them out?
Sure, why not? Now's a good time to step in.
Right here is where our battlefield will be.
What do you mean by that? Hey, Cosette!
They're here.
How did this happen? And why? What are D2s doing out here?
More than one is quite troublesome. Better to annihilate them all at once.
Doing what? Blasting a hole through here? That'll kill us.
Then, offer your suggestion, please.
Titan and Lenny at your service.
You kids are in for an earful later. But first, let's take care of business, shall we?
Thanks, Lenny!
Sure. No, you stay back. We'll take care of this. All right, get ready, you two. Eyes on me. Because this is a special lesson from Maestro Lenny. These aren't the last D2s you'll run into during your travels. Think smart. Be efficient. Become a beautiful harmony that wastes nothing. Lesson 1.
The D2 on the right. I want the two of you to take it down in only 2 shots. The objective of this lesson is restraint.
1 shot will be more than enough.
Do you understand what's at stake here? We need to cooperate.
All right, and let's go.
Maestro.
Not yet.
Destiny dear, harmonize. Be one with Takt's rhythm.
Take out its leg!
Lesson 2. Finish the next one with your sword. Lesson 3. Bringing together everything you've learned. Give us a show-stopping finale. Takt, destiny. Harmonize to your heart's content.
It's time. Let the performance begin.
That was worthy of a standing ovation.
Damn! Have to get out of here.
No use running. You've stuffed your pockets with the money that came from everyone's hard work out on the farm. You think we'd let that slide?
Please, take some with you for the road.
Wow! There's like corn for days!
We're grateful, thank you.
What about the 2 of you? Will you stay here? Of course.
This is our home. We're right where we belong.
So this is what you wanted to protect, huh?
Don't be coy. You were just as protective. Last night was quite the performance. Keep fighting like that, and you'll probably make it to New York.
Does that mean our training ends here?
Gotta tie up loose ends. This is where we part ways. No tears.
Of joy?
All you have to do is give me a ring. There's always more to learn. I could teach you as a full-time student.
There's no need. You taught me the fundamentals. It's up to me to learn the rest on my own.
Well, I guess I should have expected as much. Follow the path you believe in, Maestro Takt. Become the beacon of light, of hope, that shines down on his audience. Make your father proud.
So you figured it out then, who my old man was.
Dear boy, there aren't many musicians named Asahima.
Sure about this? Wasn't there like a bunch more stuff you wanted to tell him?
In time, but more importantly, the evidence.
Got you covered. His secret accounts, list of clientele, and where he was funneling all his dirty money.
Okay. I think our work here is done.
place.
This music art and her conductor aren't registered in any of them. The situation is unprecedented. Also worth noting, Conductor Leonard recently submitted a tuning request. It's quite possible that these incidents are connected. How shall we proceed? Perhaps we should report this to Grand Maestro Sagan, just in case.
When did I give any such order? Are you familiar with the game of chess? Consider the pawn standing by obediently until someone moves it. It doesn't move around the board on its own. That would be most unacceptable.
Right! I beg your pardon, sir!
I don't see any need to take up the Grand Maestro's precious time with this. We will handle it ourselves.
Yes, sir.
An unregistered music cart and conductor. It certainly will make things interesting if they end up getting in our way.
Orleans!
No, what was that?
New Orleans! Listen. Could you not talk to me right now? Hey, you go.
Huh? Are you talking to me?
You see anyone else over there? Come on.
Apparently, certain varieties of cactus are considered edible. These prickly things don't look the least bit sweet to me, though.
I'm not any good at stuff like this, you know?
Well, look at it this way. Now's your chance to get better through practice.
Interesting. In spite of his musical aptitude, it seems Maestro's abilities in other areas are highly limited.
So what? As long as I'm good at music, I don't care about anything else. Besides, all you can do is fight D2s. So annoying. I sense a D2. Where's the D2?
There's a D2. I shall eliminate you.
Cosette!
You won't escape. Well, that's that.
Cosette, are you all right?
Yes, completely unharmed.
The Symphonica.
You. Who are you? This feeling. Is she a music art? Why did you stop the train? Give answer!
Wait, we're sorry. It's all a misunderstanding.
What is this?
Commander Schindler.
Huh. Very well then. I'm willing to listen to what you have to say.
If you want to chat, then let's make it quick. We're in a hurry here.
Hey, Takt.
We gotta get to New Orleans.
Isn't that convenient? This train is presently on its way to Houston, which, as I'm sure you're aware, is on the way to your destination. Why don't you allow us to give you a ride?
Huh? But...
Well, then it's decided. We're currently in the midst of a cargo transporting mission, carrying a load of Black Knight Siderites to a Symphonica facility. If we seem on edge, perhaps this information will serve to illustrate why. I hope you understand where we're coming from.
Oh, yes. And we're sorry if we caused you any further unease.
Commander?
We don't need to keep secrets, do we? As long as we've brought them aboard, I can't see any reason not to be straightforward with them. And besides, it isn't as though they're complete outsiders. After all, they do have a music card with them.
Destiny. This thing. Very curious. I don't know what it is, but I have a good feeling about it.
Here you go, Cosette. Have mine.
I'll take you up on that. Thank you. Unbelievable. The taste is so smooth. Until this moment, I never knew such sweets existed.
Do you have to scarf it down like that?
I must tell you, that's a truly unique music card. I've seen my fair share. Every music card in this country, as a matter of fact. And not once have I seen one like her. Quite extraordinary, isn't it? But I should introduce myself. The name's Felix Schindler. I'm head commander of the Symphonica. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And might you be her owner? I'm curious to know how she came into your possession, if you don't mind my asking. One certainly doesn't stumble upon a weapon like this just anywhere.
A weapon?
Yes, a weapon. Good one, too. Designed for the express purpose of defeating D2s. Now, Cosette, I think you called her. Were you acquainted with this model when she was human? I must say, that raises quite an interesting question.
We don't owe you an answer.
Your short temper is understandable after such a long journey. Let's leave things here for now so you can enjoy some much-needed rest. Houston's still a long way away. We've plenty of time to continue our discussion.
All right. This is your compartment. Don't leave it without permission. Do I make myself clear?
Wait, what? We can't leave it all?
So basically we're prisoners, is that it?
At this point, I don't have any reason to trust you. Here at the Symphonica, our mission is to make sure the people are protected, and we take it seriously. Failure is not an option. If you should do anything to get in the way of that mission...
Honestly, can't you have a simple conversation without making threats? How boorish. What? Something wrong with calling a boar boorish? If you prefer barbaric, then we can go with that.
Why, you little...
Sorry, but my name isn't Hugh Little. I realize you're not that bright, but do try to keep up.
D2s. Shall I engage, Maestro?
Go right ahead.
Wait!
Not again.
Let's go.
I told you not to leave your compartment. How can someone like you be a conductor?
More D2s.
Where's the other one? The one who was with you before.
That was the commander's music art. Her job is to keep him safe. Unless it reaches the point where the commander is in danger, she will take no action. And believe me, it won't come to that! They're not going to touch this train. I refuse to allow that to happen. Look out!
Eliminated, Maestro.
Hey, you ever gonna learn to control that thing? You nearly took me out, right along with the D2.
The D2 is gone and everything is now fine. Based on the outcome, I can only conclude that my actions were appropriate. If you are concerned about the possibility of injury, then you should have taken evasive measures.
Unnecessary.
Well then, if that's really how you feel about it, you must have had faith I would succeed.
Enough. Just shut your mouth, you worthless music cart.
Give it a rest already, you two! Something's wrong with the train!
have a feeling those two are responsible for this.
Hello. Busy?
We'll work at top speed, but it's still gonna take half a day.
Half a day.
This is your fault.
It's your fault, Maestro.
Well, you're both right! I warned you about getting in the way of our mission. No more interference, you got that?
You two got in trouble. Say, I can tell you how to get closer to her, if that's something you'd like to do.
All you have to do is make her yours by force.
Because guess what? She's not formed a bond with the conductor yet. Can you believe it? Despite that tough exterior of hers, she's actually quite pure on the inside. Isn't it, darling?
No conductor, you say?
And she's not the only one. So come on.
Gonna do it? Huh?
Not interested.
My, you are amusing.
Oh, yes. That goes for you, too.
Just look at those eyes. They're so beautiful. How wonderful it would be to have an accessory in that color.
What do you say? Will you give them to me, pretty please?
I will have to decline.
Well, that's a shame. Still, I have to admit, I like the two of you.
I see. So that's what happened.
Yes. And then Lenny showed up.
Leonard, yes. I want you to know how much I respect what you're doing. You are indeed a credit to the prestigious Schneider family.
Huh?
An unregulated music art and conductor traveling together? Clearly you see the potential for danger in this scenario, so you're accompanying them to keep an eye on things.
What now? Just what are you suggesting?
You've acted wisely. After all, the world is swirling in chaos, so it's up to us. We, the chosen ones, must take the initiative and provide those below us the guidance they so desperately need.
All right, we're just about done. Come on, let's push through to the end.
Maestro. They're here.
No way. So many.
But why? The Black Knight Siderite we're transporting has all been properly sealed. What would draw such a large swarm of them to us?
Let's go.
Understood, Maestro.
It's time. Let the performance begin.
I told you, don't act without permission! Why are there still so many?
Is she all right?
When a music card fights without being bound to a conductor, they expend their energy more quickly. And if they overdo it, this is the result.
This is bad. Now what?
Listen! Shoot everything you've got at the target I give you!
Happy to, Maestro.
What are you aiming for?
Keep going. Keep going.
It's unacceptable. You're useless.
It's all over now.
Those ledges. That's what you were targeting all along.
No time to be impressed. There's still some left.
Now, there are none left.
You could have been a bit more gentle.
Honestly. You never stop complaining, huh? But, because of you, we were able to protect the train. You're not bad.
That's still not my name. I'm Takt.
I see. Well then, please call me Valkyrie.
Valkyrie. From Wagner. I like it. Huh?
Don't worry about it! It's nothing! They'll be fine!
Maestro!
How many are there?
This is no fair. Come on, can't I join in on the fun already?
Maestro.
All right, Hell. Go to it.
Now, let us fall together.
These are unloaded. They will be on their way to a research facility in Boston.
There's been a change of plans. They're not going to Boston. They'll be headed elsewhere.
What?
Your job is completed. We can take it from here.
Oh, but I...
Was I not clear? Your services are no longer needed.
So, have you decided what to do about them?
Let's put a collar on that stray dog's neck.
Okay, to get to New Orleans from here...
I burned even more calories than usual.
Before you depart, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Your performance in that battle was nothing short of magnificent. Your power is on par with any official conductor in our ranks. As such, I have a proposal. How about you put that power of yours to use by coming to work for me? In my position as the head commander, I can place you in a role well suited to your talents. With that said, I hope you're willing to accept
I decline. You heard me, right? My answer is no. Is that all then? We're in a hurry.
And away they go.
Talk to Asahina. I promise. I won't forget your name. We will meet again.
Boy, I sure am tired. Come to think of it, we probably would have been better off spending the night. Though, maybe not. It sure is nice to be out of there, you know what I mean? Hello? You hear me? Man, talk about selfish. Fine. Here goes. Pedal to the metal all the way to New Orleans. All-nighters are the greatest! Woo! Wow, it's even more deserted than I was expecting.
You'd never guess that this was the birthplace of jazz.
And I'm afraid this won't be the worst of it. We'll see a lot more of this as we get closer to the East Coast. Cities that have been destroyed and abandoned.
I am not detecting any D2s.
Thanks for putting our minds at ease, Cosette. It sounds like we'll be able to shop in peace.
This city certainly is a letdown.
Are you disappointed by the lack of D2s? Very well. I can take care of that for you. Let me go find some.
That's not what I was talking about at all. And I'd hope you at least know enough not to lead a bunch of D2s here.
Just kidding. I guess your complaint has to do with the musical history of the city.
So wait, are you telling me you actually comprehended what I said just now well enough to make up an unfunny joke about it? Can it really be? Have you learned how to have a functional conversation?
I am growing all the time, on a daily basis. Just because you obsess over music every day doesn't mean the rest of us can't expand our horizons. Wouldn't you agree, Maestro?
Anna, these interjections of hers are getting more and more outrageous.
I haven't heard her say anything that sounded wrong to me.
Right. I am simply telling the truth. But you know that, Maestro. Otherwise, I expect it wouldn't bother you so much.
Maybe I'm simply concerned about the course your development's taking. Did you ever think about that? You were already good for nothing to start with. How much lower can you go?
Let me understand you. You're saying anything that doesn't have to do with music is good for nothing?
All right, Cosette and I are off to do some shopping. You're staying here, I guess?
Maestro can't even be counted on to carry our bags.
You heard her.
Go a little easy on him, all right?
Okay, big sis.
You wait right here till we get back. Don't go wandering off anywhere.
Don't treat me like a kid.
So, what brings you here?
We're headed to New York.
Are you now? The two of you all by yourselves? You gonna be alright?
Technically, there's one other person traveling with us.
As long as I'm around, there's nothing to be concerned about. I'll take whatever action is necessary.
How reliable. Okay, you two wait right there and I'll go grab everything you need me. Be back in a jiffy.
Thanks for your help.
It's my pleasure, Sheriff. I can't remember the last time I had a couple of youngins like the two of you coming here. Sure is nice for a change. These days, town's full of folk who look like they've been stuck at the bottom of a pickle jar. Oh, I done it now.
Hey, are you all right? Is there anything we can do?
Yeah, let me try to... No, sir.
Yes? Sorry, I'm just sort of helping out around here on a temporary basis, so... What can you tell me about a Miss Brown?
Regular customer. Gets her groceries delivered every day. If I don't find some way to get them to her, I'm afraid she'll be having a cafe au lait without milk tomorrow.
Oh my, who might you be?
We brought your groceries for you.
So that's what happened, is it? Never you mind. I'll give the doctor a call and ask him to head on over there as soon as he can.
Thanks a lot. It all went down so quickly, I wasn't quite sure how to handle it.
I'm sure he was so happy to see you in his excitement, he forgot how old he's gotten. To be honest, I understand how he feels. You can't imagine what a very long time it's been since we've seen any young folks coming through town. Oh, hold on a moment. I can offer you some homemade apple jam.
Is that something sweet?
Hey, stop that.
Why, of course it is. Exactly as it should be. You're welcome to take some with you if you like.
You know, you really are outrageous.
Is this apple jam something that you find disagreeable, big sis?
That doesn't have anything to do
I'm so sorry. Been meaning to get that fixed for the longest time, but you know how things are.
No problem. I have experience with this stuff. What's up, Cosette? Wanna try?
Yes. Please hand me that. Uh-oh.
Why, me?
Look at that. You certainly are a strong one, aren't you?
Tom! Get down here, Tom! It's much too dangerous up there. You get down here right now!
When she says Tom, she means that small creature on the roof, right?
I guess so, yeah. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if we end up meeting everyone in town.
How'd they go anyway?
The saints go marching in. When the saints go marching in. Yes, I want to be in that number. When the saints go marching in.
Hey, kid. Interesting choice there. Symphonica, eh? Thinking about buying a drink? If so, maybe I'll let you make a request. We usually listen to jazz, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with some classical music for a change. Especially old Ken stuff. Man, what a great conductor. Gets such a smooth sound. What's wrong?
I'm just a little surprised. I thought the name Asahina would be pretty unpopular. Especially in a place like this.
Because of the tragedy in Boston.
For people who really love music, I can't imagine a greater hardship. It's so hard to listen to it now, even in secret.
Well, that's exactly what we've been doing here. Yeah, you're right. Music is a light that shines upon people's hearts. You know, sometime back Ken did his thing right here in town. Rhapsody in Blue. It was really something else. The way everybody's applauding and carrying on there, I thought the man was literally gonna bring the house down. Now that day's just a memory. Concert hall's long gone, but the way that music made us feel lives on. Music is a vessel for people's feelings. It has its own history. It's like life itself. When we listen to music, we achieve a connection with everything around us. We become one. And Ken, well, he risked his life to make us appreciate that. He's the ultimate maestro.
Every time a fresh face stops in, he goes and gets all fired up.
Yeah, it's a problem. Hey, kid, you let him rope you in with all that pretty talk and you may never get out of here.
That's right. Then you'll be stuck here with the rest of us.
What are y'all talking about there? You're the ones ignore me when I tell y'all to go home and just keep sitting around yapping about who knows what.
You know, we might as well drag the kid down with us. Not such a bad spot to live out your days.
Sure ain't.
He did manage to learn the truth about this place after all.
It does do my heart good to see it. A young kid like you interested in music. And Ken's music at that. You stumble on your parents' collection or something, boy?
Actually, Kenji Asahina's my father.
so I'm not sure how to describe it. It was nice, soft and warm, and it was fluffy. Oh, so fluffy.
That kitten seems to have made quite an impression.
Right before we departed, it gave me what I will call a boop.
Before we get on the road again, let's stop back by. I'm sure those nice old ladies would enjoy that.
Definitely. Let's do that.
Maria! You're finally home. What in the world took you so long, Maria?
Huh?
Huh? Did you bring a friend home with you again? Now, really, how many times have we been over this, Maria? I want you to have friends over, but you need to tell me first.
I'm sorry. There's some mistake.
You're talking to my big sis, Anna. She's not Maria.
How about this? I'll make your favorite chicken dish for dinner tonight. I'm sure this friend of yours will like it too.
Hey, wait!
And guess what? It so happens I baked some lemon cake yesterday. Nice, huh? First things first, though. Why don't we sit down and have some tea? I must say, it would have been nice if you could have at least let us know how you were doing. Your father and I can't help but worry about you. I'm glad to see you looking so well, though. Yes, Maria?
I'm sorry, but my name is Anna Schneider. I'm not this Maria.
Oh, were you able to pass your exam? I'm sure you must have studied hard.
You should know this cake is quite delicious. The subtle sour notes bring out its gentle sweetness. It's very pleasing to eat.
Well, I sure am glad to hear you're enjoying it. Maria's always loved that cake, too. She's been eating it since she was a little girl. I used to make it for her just about every weekend.
Amor, I'm home. Do we have company? If we made plans, it must have slipped my...
Isn't this a lovely surprise, Amor? Maria's here and she's brought a friend to visit.
Hello. Thank you for having us.
Used to be those of us who could play instrument would get together for jam sessions. With everyone getting older, it's been a while since we had one. Bet you that piano's honored to have you play it. Asahina Jr., right?
You guys got any tuning instruments?
Joe here was a pretty mean tuba player. He never shut up about how he got to perform with Ken, the lucky dog.
Well, that's all in the past now.
But seeing as how we got Junior with us, let's hear all about it. Seems like as good a reason as any to wax poetic about the golden age. Drinks on me, of course.
Nah, it's not all that interesting. The one time the maestro performed here, I got to play with him. All there is to it.
Rhapsody in Blue, right?
Maestro played piano and conducted. And there I was, watching him from the far corner. You know, it really did feel like a dream. In rehearsal, Maestro opened up, shared his thoughts and his feelings with us. Before any of us even knew it, he had sucked us all in.
Gets me even now. The rooster himself, Kenji Asahina, right here among us in the flesh. Such passionate music, filled with such straightforward emotion. Every time I hear it, I start to...
Okay, I get it. Control yourself.
I gotta say, man, you're pretty cold compared to how your daddy was.
I guess we all have our own style.
If I'm being honest with you, getting to play with the maestro, it was the best. Felt like it gave my whole life meaning. Like I was born for that one moment. But now who knows, man?
How'd the world end up like this anyway? Damn D2s, damn music band, damn it all.
I got no idea what to do with myself anymore. Hell, what can I do? Except sit around here day after day and watch as my life just passes me by.
Be glad you lived this long. Now, you'll get to hear me play today. I'm sorry. It's a shame you had to get dragged into this. Maria is the name of our daughter. And you see, a while back she decided to leave the city, along with her husband and newborn.
So then, where's Maria now?
She died. But my wife's never been able to come to terms with that reality. In her mind, our little girl is still alive. Thank you so much for spending time with her today.
My, that does sound a bit rough. With guys like that, you have to give them a swift kick and say, "Don't ever come back, here?"
Don't ever come back, here? Okay, got it.
Well, my dear, would you like any more cake?
Yes, I would. This cake tastes very good, but so does the tarte tatin my sister makes. Not sure which is better.
Oh, sounds lovely.
It is. My sister's very talented. She can do anything. Fix flat tires, repair floors. More importantly, she knows how to tame kittens. And she's also very kind.
The sister of yours sounds wonderful.
Yes, she is wonderful. She may lack the strength to fight, but she still protects me. If we didn't have her with us, then we wouldn't be able to continue on our journey. Maestro's just a piano-obsessed fool.
I understand. Thank you for sharing all that with me. Must be tough being stuck with a fool, though.
Yes, it truly is. My maestro, all he's really good at is playing the piano. And yet, his music is very passionate. That's the word. You can sense the strength of the emotions that are flowing through it. When I fight, it's life or death. And his music has that same feeling. His passion and energy flow into me. And in that moment, I myself am able to become Maestro's music. And that's why I feel happy to be a music art. Without the D2, Maestro could play his music freely. That thought makes me happy.
I see. It sounds like you're very happy indeed. How nice.
Sure took a while. I wonder if poor Takt is still kicking. Hope he didn't just sit there and roast in the sun.
There's Maestro.
Seriously?
He's able to sense pianos just like I sense D2s.
Thank you. That was right on. The maestro's music for sure. His sound lives on in you. So glad I got to hear it one more time.
And to address the situation.
I'll discuss them with him in person.
No matter how great the despair we may face, there are always those with the strength to rise above it and play the timbre of life. I have no doubt he is one such individual.
Look at that. The cause of all this is obvious. A D2 attack. It must have happened recently.
How awful. The carnage, exactly like it was 4 years ago.
In such a place, I fear nourishment may be hard to find, including sweets, of course.
Well, yes, but more importantly... Please! It's very difficult to have a serious conversation with you tapping away back there. Cut it out already!
Huh? Is there a problem?
Hey, Takt, what in the world is going on with you? You've been like this for a while now. It's starting to worry me a little.
We don't have any music cards we can deploy at this time. The answer is no.
Poor baby. I thought he was going to start bawling right then and there.
It's a poor area, filled with poor people. They produce next to nothing, and wouldn't even be able to get by if not for government assistance. There's a name for places like that, you know. Garbage dumps.
You're such a meanie.
I am a conductor entrusted with the protection of this world. And the Grand Maestro, in his infinite wisdom, has bestowed upon me the illustrious title of Head Commander. This prestigious role carries with it a solemn responsibility to ensure that our limited resources are used to the best possible effect. Enter!
The Grand Maestro wishes to see you, sir.
Why, certainly. But what are you saying, sir?
I believe I was quite clear. Do not interfere with Takt Asahina. I understand that you consider him and his friends a threat, and that it is your intention to have them detained.
Yes. He's using his conductor powers for his own ends. Who knows what he could be planning to do next? In the interest of security, we can't allow...
I'm afraid I cannot agree. Takt Asahina is a unique individual. I feel quite certain his powers will be of use to us sometime in the near future.
What on earth would make you think a thing like that? Surely as long as you have me, there's no need for...
You're not enough. Please refrain from taking any further action.
That piece of trash is unique? His power's more useful than mine? Impossible! Totally impossible! Takt Asahina. Damn you!
Sir, did something happen up ahead?
You better believe something happened. And that something is called D2s. Past few days, they've been attacking cities all over the place. Rotten little bastards. Had my fill of them a few years back. But here they are all over again. Those things are even more infuriating than a cold pork chop. I mean, am I right or am I right? Huh?
Well, you know,
Then, all of these people...
Yep. They're making a run for it.
在这个璀璨的都市，我们追寻着梦的足迹，每个日子都是挑战，我们心怀信念，无所畏惧。音乐是我们的灵魂，旋律在心间徜徉，让我们一起走向这属于我们的交响了。音乐是我们的灵魂，旋律在心间徜徉，让我们一起 起走向这属于我们的交响乐。
They're making a run for it. Sad situation to be in. Having to abandon the place where you were born and raised. But hey, some dangers can't be ignored. As a matter of fact, there was a D2 spotting up in the mountains over there just yesterday. Believe you me, if I could blow their damn brains out with this thing, that's what I'd do.
In that case, I shall blow their brains out on your behalf. My name is Destiny. I'm a music art.
Well, you don't say.
Yes. Don't worry about the D2s. I will obliterate them.
God, Lord Jesus.
Hey, Takt, you ready? Snap out of it!
You say something?
We'll be right next door in case you need anything. Try to get some rest, huh? Oh, knock it off! Will you please stop doing that? Tap, 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 tap! You're tapping me crazy! Hey,
We're used to your annoying obsession with music by now. It is obvious there's something else wrong with you. So I'm asking you, please tell us what it is.
So you really want to know, huh?
Yes, whatever it is. We can't help if we don't know anything.
Very well then. Here's your culprit.
it has something to do with these music sheets?
Composing a song.
Huh? What was that?
Nobody can hear you when you whisper. Please speak at a normal volume.
Fine then. Here goes. Ready? I'm composing a song.
You've been writing your own music? Really?
Yeah.
What a great idea! I'm so excited for you! Wow! What inspired you to do that?
Music's a vessel for people's feelings with its very own history.
The maestro's music for sure. That was right on.
I don't know. It's only natural for someone who likes music to get into writing it. And yet, you seem to be presuming this is a first for me.
Oh, sorry. I guess you're more experienced than I realized. So how many songs have you got under your belt?
None. This would be my first. Maybe I should start with the theme. No point getting caught up in methodology.
There he is. Haven't seen him like this lately. It almost feels like we're back at his old place.
No good. This is far too mundane.
Got a minute?
No.
Bet you'll change your mind when you hear this. I thought you might be struggling because you don't have an instrument, so I asked around a little, and I managed to track down something you can play.
There's a piano?
Oh, well, it's something along those lines. Hey, at least now you'll be able to play while you're composing, right?
I guess it's better than nothing.
Maestro. Based on the scowl upon your face, I take it your composing efforts are proceeding quite poorly.
Been dealing with D2s? Why didn't you call me?
Involving you would have been pointless.
Why?
Look at the state you're in. You're listless, preoccupied. Clearly you'd be no use whatsoever in battle. You would just be in the way. A distraction.
Yeah, I got it. Without me weighing you down, I'm sure you handled them easily.
You've seen what I'm capable of, Maestro. When the D2s saw it for themselves, they fled right back into the mountains.
In other words, you're saying you failed to defeat them.
Your taunts lack their usual vigor.
Forget it. Talking to you is exhausting.
In that case, I'll be taking my leave. After all, I have some important plans to see to.
I don't like the sound of that. Think I'll go for a walk.
Hey, Dad? How do you compose music? Start by deciding who it is you want to hear the song? But I don't understand what that means.
What's this? Seriously, what are you doing, Takt?
Here, enjoy.
All right, here they are. The items you requested.
It's really very kind of you. Sorry to put you through the trouble.
No, you don't have anything to apologize for. I offered.
Wait, is she helping someone?
I think
No
this is
way.
the kind you had asked me for. Let's see.
No, they're there.
Yes. I brought this as well.
Candy?
It has a magnificent sweetness. I give it my highest recommendation. It certainly does seem to have captured his interest.
How kind of you. Isn't she a nice lady?
It's fine. Shopping is no problem for me. You see, I have a lot of experience in this area.
I appreciate it.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, what's up? Something wrong?
I saw a suspicious-looking character over here, so I thought I should investigate.
So what's going on with her?
Surprised to see her doing something other than fighting D2s?
Yeah, well, she's the one who made it sound like that was all she can do.
That may have been, but now, things are different.
Hey, lady.
All the various things and people she's been exposed to along the way, you might not have noticed, but those experiences are slowly changing her.
You're welcome.
It's almost like she's growing. It's subtle, but I can definitely tell. And you're a pretty big influence on her, too.
In what way?
She was just telling me how much she likes it when you play piano.
Really?
Uh-huh. Oh, and about that melodica I gave you. Something you should know. It wasn't me who found it. She brought it to me and asked me to pass it on to you.
But why?
Isn't it obvious? She's trying to support you.
Involving you would have been pointless.
Watching her as she changes, I've been able to see more clearly than ever what a good girl she is. That makes me so happy. And yet, it also makes me wonder. Do you think
there's any chance Cosette's still in there.
Right. Got it. I appreciate you letting me know.
Is that where we're going?
Yes.
Hey, this area close by. Isn't that where Takt's group is?
Pretty convenient, don't you think?
Hey. Don't talk with your mouth full.
Was there something you needed from me, Maestro?
No. It's just that, it seemed odd yesterday. You and Anna being apart from each other. You used to stick together.
That was the case, yes. Lately, we've been working more independently. Of course, you wouldn't have noticed, being on your own planet and all.
Did something happen?
I'm not sure. However, there is one aspect of Big Sis's behavior that has indisputably changed. I've noticed that recently, she's stopped calling me Cosette. Having said that, she doesn't call me Destiny either. This Cosette, I'd like to know everything you can tell me about her. It's my understanding that this is her body I'm using.
Why do you want to know?
Because you don't call me Destiny either, Maestro. Did the three of you know each other for a long time? Cosette and Big Sis, what was the precise nature of their relationship? And what was she to you?
Enough.
Very well then. This Cosette, I'd like to know everything you can tell me about her.
Who do I want to hear this? Huh?
Keep firing! It's no use! These bullets ain't worth dog piss against this thing! Damn it all to hell!
She really came.
Let's go.
All right, Maestro.
It's time. Let the performance begin.
Lord Jesus!
Any more?
Several of them, yes. That way. You're looking rather pale. You seem to be suffering from something more serious than simple insomnia.
It's nothing. Leave me be. You've got your hands full with those things. What is it?
A great number of D2s, all gathered in one spot.
That's not good. What the?
appeared before you? The New York Symphonica's very own Head Commander Schindler.
You're kidding me.
I had something I couldn't wait to show you. Remarkable, isn't it? You remember my music card, Hell. You're witnessing her true power.
Her true power?
Hear that tone? It attracts the D2s. Like my very own Pied Piper of Hamelin. It's quite extraordinary. She's able to summon them even if they're currently in a state of deep slumber.
So that's why all those D2s have been awakening.
Have you gone mad? What would possess you to do something so reckless?
I imagine such a small mind as yours would have trouble grasping it. Consider this. If D2s appear in the vicinity of a town full of garbage, what do you suppose is the outcome? The world we live in today is woefully impoverished. We lack the resources to support our population. It's unsustainable. The solution, you ask? It's obvious. To eliminate unnecessary consumption. By disposing of the unworthy, we pave the way for a perfect utopia where the chosen may live in peace. A glorious new nation is nearly upon us. So tell me, now do you see it? Truly, I am a great hero, fighting from the shadows to save us.
Hero, huh? I think you meant lunatic.
You know what? I remember the day I first used this power. It was quite festive, and the sound of a piano floated in the air. Such a boring little tune. You can't imagine my surprise when I later discovered who had been playing it. I guess it was my own way of trying to liven up the party a little. Really did the trick.
Hey, Maestro.
So then, it was you.
I'll kill you.
Well now, this won't do at all. You've just stolen my line. Takt, I will utterly destroy you.
Maestro?
What's the problem? All I did was take out the trash. Much like I'm about to do at this very moment.
Shut your mouth. I've heard enough out of you. Let's end it!
Maestro!
Hey, those moves, how did he do that?
Stand aside.
So sorry. Words aren't gonna work. Guess you'll just have to beat it into me.
Think rationally. We're in an unfavorable position here. We need to take a step back. Maestro, no!
Now, let us fall together, my darling.
Go, Hell. Carve them up. Dr. Sagan, how pathetic you are.
My, rather worked up, isn't she?
You have your orders. What are you doing standing here while they get away?
Oh, come on. Don't make me put an end to the fun so quickly.
I wouldn't worry about your friends. I imagine they've turned those D2s into mincemeat by now.
Not sure why, but for some reason, I've got a really bad feeling about this. Enough! I'm going in!
No! You out of your mind?
I can't wait around and do nothing!
Horsing around with some older man, eh? You've come a long way since I saw you last. I'm impressed.
Good to see you, Lana.
It's you two! But how?
I see. We're a little late.
Has caused a fever. I have to do something about it quickly. Big sis. What would she do if she were here? Maestro, are you okay?
Cosette, it really is you. I thought so. Thank goodness.
Don't you worry. It'll be fine. I won't leave your side no matter what. Okay? I'm right here.
I hate to spoil this luxurious mood, but guess who's nearby? It's a precious little Titan creature.
Don't you worry. Leonard is but a minor nuisance. No need for us to concern ourselves with his antics.
Good. The last thing I want is someone ruining my fun.
Stop it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot how much the great head commander despises music.
Music indeed. Honestly, I can't imagine a pursuit more devoid of merit. It carries no value but that derived from the transient whim of human emotion. Moving on to more pleasant things. Soon I shall be the world's sole arbiter, and all shall fall under my authority. And then I'll be a hero. Future generations will venerate my name. Yes, and even the Grand Maestro himself will have to see it.
How are you feeling, Maestro? Any better?
It's you.
Careful, your wounds will reopen.
I suppose you did this?
Yes.
I knew it. You did a terrible job. Not nearly tight enough. I could have managed better than this on my own.
I'm afraid you're right. It's a bad job. I wanted to help, but I couldn't even do that much.
Why'd you decide to run back there? I thought fighting was the whole purpose of your existence.
When I saw you, lying on the ground like that, I imagined us not being together anymore. Not being able to hear you play piano ever again. And then, after that, my body started moving all on its own. Besides, you still haven't finished your song yet.
My song, huh? I'm pretty sure that's a lost cause, no matter what. Deciding who I wanted to hear it was the easy part. A cinch. There's just one problem, though. She's not here now.
I take it you're referring to Cosette?
Yeah, that's right. Cosette was Hana's little sister. Came over all the time, looking for ways to bother me. Such an annoying girl. That's what I thought back then. Of course, at that point in time, I think I found pretty much everything around me annoying. But hey, can you blame me? Everyone was turning their back on music. The one thing we could always count on to lift us up. A light that shines upon people's hearts. But I kept right on playing, all by myself. What's the difference, I thought? It wasn't like my playing could have reached anyone anyway. Nevertheless, Cosette believed with all her heart that my music would be able to touch people. She was so persistent about it that I finally allowed her to convince me. Turns out I had it all wrong. Those people hadn't turned their back on music. They'd been waiting for it to return to them all that time. I felt my sound connecting with the world around me. I wasn't alone after all. I finally figured that out. She helped me realize it. That was Cosette. And now she's gone. That's it. Without her here, I have no reason to write a song.
But even so, I believe you should keep writing until your song is done. Your timbre carries within it a great passion. A passion that burns brightly with a heat that can warm the hearts of others. There are people out there waiting for your sound. People who need it in this world. Share it with them.
A person brought the D2s here?
Yes. And they...
All by yourself, are you? And why would that be?
I don't need anyone else.
What?
I can defeat the likes of you on my own. The presence of my maestro would be extraneous.
Oh, my, what a brave little soldier you are. Say, if I were to snap that boy's neck right in front of you, I wonder what kind of face you'd make then.
I have only one thing to say to you, so listen up. Leave and never come back.
It's so good to see you. Looks like you've done some real bonding.
Ah, Leonard.
And I'm here too! Titan, you dear thing.
Why, it seems like it's been ages.
If you tried to harm them, hell, I'll stop you.
Aw, say it more cutely.
The two of us are gonna buy you some time. Maybe take this as a chance to work through some things, hmm? Oh, and as for you, sir, please do me the honor of joining me in this duet.
Damn you, Leonard.
Maestro Takt.
I forgot. There's something I need to ask you.
Huh?
You told me that there are people who need my song. That's what you said, right? So, what about you?
You're asking if I do?
That's right. You and you alone. Destiny.
I suppose. No. Definitely. I definitely want to hear it, Maestro.
Then go for it. Take as much as you need. We're doing this. You and me.
Right.
What's the matter? I'm not feeling a thing. You're going to need to be much rougher with me.
If you're trying to swoop in and save the day, you'll have to do better than that. This is how you've always been. Rather than performing your duty as a conductor, you seem determined to insert yourself into matters that don't concern you. So disappointing.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm merely the opening act here. It's no fun if the villain's defeated right off the bat.
You filthy.
Now, please welcome the maestro!
It's time! Let the performance begin!
Destiny!
Finally, a chance to play with you for real!
It's time to find out just how much you can take!
Play on! Destiny! What's the meaning of this? How are you so strong? Answer me, Takt!
We're not done! More! Let's ravish each other even more!
Yes, that's the spirit, Hell. Keep on fighting. I want you to kill those two, no matter what it takes.
That is enough. Look at that. Heaven's here.
Felix Schindler, you were given orders not to interfere with Takt Asahina. It's now clear you've disobeyed those orders.
What?
The Grand Maestro asked me to deliver this message to you, effective immediately. You may consider yourself relieved of your duties as head commander of the Symphonica.
No, you're mistaken. You must be. Look at me. I'm the most talented conductor the Symphonica has within its ranks. They can't possibly get rid of me.
No, actually, you were never a conductor to begin with.
Oh dear. Looks like your services are no longer needed. You don't want this, right? Guess this is goodbye. It's been a pleasure working with you, Felix.
A word, Conductor Leonard. Please keep this to yourself. It's top secret.
Just which part of all this is top secret exactly? Not sure I get it. So his interaction with Takt was all they had a problem with. Some operation you've got there. Leaving him behind?
That man has no affiliation with us. I believe you were ordered not to get involved as well.
I wasn't going to break them for real. Just amusing myself a little, that's all.
Can't be. I'm a conductor. The most talented conductor of them all! All of you, listen here! You haven't got the slightest chance of winning against me!
We have returned.
I'm sorry. I've been trying to convince myself you were someone else this whole time. Starting now, I'll call you Destiny.
If that's the case, it seems the only reasonable thing to do is start calling you Anna.
Mind keeping the big sis part?
Sure. Big sis Anna.
Cosette, I'm going to move forward and turn these notes into a melody.
Symphonica. Have they made any attempt to contact him? So, how's he holding up? Right. At least we know he's not going anywhere. They've officially announced that, huh? Got it. Yeah. And hey, thanks for all you've done.
Everything okay?
Couldn't be better. We should head out.
I'm gonna protect everybody till the very end. I won't let anyone get hurt. And that includes Takt and Destiny. Wait and see.
Let's be off then. Time to finish this.
So this is New York, is it? Quite a lively place.
Can't believe everything's still standing after all this.
I guess being where the Symphonica is has its advantages.
I take it the two of you are visiting the city for the first time as well?
I've only ever seen it on the news, unless you want to count some pictures Lottie sent. The D2s were responsible for so much destruction. But New York was protected with every resource this country had at its disposal. Here in this city, the past lives on untouched. Everything's exactly as it was.
That's not true. There's no music. Without that, it just isn't the same city.
Yeah, good point. Not even New York can afford to risk bringing back music. But hey, after everything we've been through, we finally managed to get here. You're safe. So yeah, we had a pretty crazy time getting here.
Sounds like it. Now then, regarding the tuning request that Lenny submitted on Destiny's behalf.
Can we get that done right away?
Of course. The necessary preparations have already been made at my lab.
As part of this tuning procedure, could you make an adjustment? I would like to no longer siphon the life out of my maestro's body. The way things are going, I'm afraid I may end up losing something important. My ability to fight against the D2s.
I'll ask too. Please help us with this.
Well, I'll do my best. That's all I can really say till I've had a look at her. My lab's at the New York Symphonica headquarters. If you like, we can head there now. Wait for us out here. Please come with me.
See you soon. Make sure you do everything Lottie tells you, okay?
Yes, Big Sis Anna. And you, Maestro. Make sure you ask her to take a look at your right arm while we're here.
Let me see it.
What good would that do? You won't be able to tell me anything.
Just show me.
Satisfied?
Why didn't you say anything before now, honestly?
Even if I had, it wouldn't have made a difference. If this is the consequence of my actions, so be it.
I should have seen that one coming. Classic Takt. Check this guy out thoroughly. And while you're at it, could you give him at least 10 really painful shots?
You?
Come along, Maestro. Time to go.
Hey, hold on. Cut it out.
Excuse me, Dr. Charlotte. Would it be all right if I asked you a question?
Call me Lottie, but sure. What is it?
Well then, Lottie, exactly where inside me would we be able to find Cosette?
Let me get right to the point. Takt, destiny. With the current level of our technology, the nullification of the contract that's been established between you isn't something we can accomplish. In order for candidates to be awakened as music arts or conductors, they must possess a genetic predisposition called alpha youth. Sorry, I won't bore you with the technical details. If Destiny hadn't sustained herself with Takt's life force, rather than becoming a music art, she'd have simply died. As for you, Takt, in your role as conductor, you're receiving feedback from Destiny. The dramatic increase in your physical ability that has allowed you to fight in music art battles is thanks to that.
You mean the forms we're in right now came about from some interaction with each other?
That's correct. It would also be accurate to say you're consuming each other or supporting each other. It's an extremely delicate balance indeed. That's why. I'm afraid you won't be able to keep going like this for much longer.
What are you saying?
The corrosion you've observed on your arm, it's not just there. Several other parts of your body are being affected as well. If you two keep fighting as you have been, you're only going to bring each other down. But you don't have to. Neither of you asked to be put in the position you're currently in. If you wish it, you can give up fighting altogether and enjoy what's left of your lives in peace.
So if we stop fighting now, then we can prevent the situation from getting any worse.
At the very least, I can guarantee that you'd live a whole lot longer than you would otherwise. Already too late. I'm sorry, my dear Cosette.
Rise and shine! It's morning! Are you gonna stay in here all day?
It seems our fears were well-founded.
Be quiet. I'm busy here.
Just wash your face and change your clothes, will you? We gotta go.
Please allow me to explain. Lottie has offered to treat us to an exquisitely sweet confection they have here in New York City.
That has nothing to do with me. If you guys want to go somewhere, then do it.
All right, Maestro. Come with me.
Whoa, hold on. I told you it's got nothing to do with me. Weren't you paying attention?
Apparently, the sweets in New York are the finest in the world. They are a credit to civilization, and thankfully have not fallen to the D2s.
Well, where would you all like to go first?
really do need to be heading back now. You two enjoy yourselves. As you might imagine, it's hard for Lottie to get around, so I'm going to be escorting her home.
See you later, Takt. Sorry.
Well then, why don't we all leave together?
Hey, Destiny. Takt was telling me that he wanted to treat you to some of the super yummy pancakes they serve over there.
Nice, Maestro. Well spotted. I must confess I've had my eye on that shop ever since our arrival. Let's hurry.
Hey, hold up! After what you put away earlier, I can't believe you're still eating.
At that time, I consumed pancakes with maple syrup, whereas this is a chocolate chip cookie. Nothing to do with each other. What is that over there?
A memorial for a musician who's long since passed. He was loved the world over, and the music he made was revolutionary. But he died before his time.
You know, Maestro, even if music has not yet returned to the city, it's obvious that this musician is still loved and respected by the people who live here.
I think you're right. Here, in other cities, all over the world, there are people who love music and want it back in their lives more than I ever imagined.
Here you are, dear.
Nothing could ever really take music away. I can feel its presence even now. As long as we keep it with us, it's here.
And then Destiny broke through a window yet again, and off she went. When we got back, we found Takt passed out in the shop's parking lot. And of course, when he woke up, he and Destiny started bickering. In the early days of our trip, that's pretty much how things turned out everywhere we went. Making the least bit of progress took forever.
Wow, that's incredible. You did well to make it here, Anna.
So does that mean I can rely on you to babysit them for a while? I believe I've earned a break if I do say so myself.
I guess so. You have been working awfully hard after all. And I suppose I do need to act like the big sister from time to time.
Oh, right.
Although, if you want my opinion, I think Takt and Destiny are doing well. Especially under the circumstances. They make a good team.
Over the course of our travels, I've seen a great deal of change in Takt. And Destiny's matured a lot, too. In the beginning, all she seemed to know how to do was fight. Then one day, she started helping others on her own and doing her very best to take care of Takt.
That Destiny's a good girl. She really is.
Well, naturally. She's following in Cosette's footsteps. She's our precious little sister.
You're right. That she is.
As I understand it, every year when summer rolled around, the New York Orchestra held a free concert here. People would show up while it was still light out so they could snag a good place to sit. There was even a fireworks display at the end.
I've never heard of fireworks.
Oh, that's when they shoot colored gunpowder into the sky. I've actually never seen them myself. I saw an orchestra, though, just one time, 10 years ago in Boston. It was the most amazing experience.
At some point, I hope I get a chance to hear an orchestra. No, wait. Not just one chance. Many chances. Well, Maestro, what should we do now? If you like, we could follow Lottie's suggestion and live a life of peace, and you'd be free to pursue songwriting. And as for me, I'm trying to envision a life without fighting, but I don't have any idea what it would look like.
Someday, I want to hear an orchestra again. I'm thinking Beethoven's Fifth will eliminate all the D2s, bring music back once and for all, then listen to it right here.
Yes, let's do that. Maestro.
I was under the impression you were taking the day off today.
Oh, thank you. That was the plan, but there was something I wanted to research.
And the tuning on that music art. Were you able to finish it yet?
No, we're only just getting started.
Something wrong?
I'm afraid so. That sound. The sound of that tuning fork. I hear it. It's faint, but it's close. Very. And it's resonating. Somewhere deep underground. If it continues like this, any D2s in the area will hear it and respond.
Guess that means this isn't over yet.
Let me understand. These reports we keep seeing of D2 sightings everywhere. You're telling me they're more than just rumors?
Unfortunately, yes. You wouldn't believe some of the things I've heard from victims and witnesses. We're talking about cities that have been almost completely destroyed. You have to keep in mind that it's already been 4 years since the Sagan Declaration. We shouldn't be surprised that these things are waking up from their hibernation.
You're back already. Well, how was it? Did you... what's the matter?
A tuning fork. Destiny heard it again.
Hello? Oh, of course. Hey, Takt.
Huh?
Lenny's on the phone.
Lenny? Hello?
Takt. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Listen, this is urgent. You and your family need to get out of New York immediately.
Someone's summoning D2s, right? Using the same method Schindler did.
Figured it out, huh? Clever boy. Well, you can leave the rest to us. You all just get somewhere safe.
Are you kidding me? We can't run away at a time like this. Not
please, Takt. Do as I ask. Protect Anna and her family. I don't want any of you to have to lose someone you care about again. I'm glad we got to talk. From here on, I think the world's gonna change. Someday soon, everyone will be able to enjoy your music. Give my regards to Anna and Destiny. Bye now.
You know, the way you're talking, it's like this is your final goodbye.
Dear sweet Takt. You're overthinking things, that's all.
Lenny, stop playing games and talk to me. What's going on? You know the whole story, don't you?
I'm sorry, but this stuff is top secret. You're a cute kid, and I like you a lot. But some things can't be shared with outsiders.
I'm no outsider. Sorry, but I can't just sit in the audience, Maestro.
Answer me this, Conductor Takt Asahina. Are you prepared to learn the truth? About a certain tragedy your father was involved in 10 years ago in the city of Boston, and its connection to the Symphonica.
I want to know everything.
Everyone who watched him conduct said the same thing. That they saw light within his sound. I could become a light for someone. A dazzling light, just like his. Any good?
Even the worst food would be delicious if I ate it with you.
I'm not exactly sure how I should take that, but I'm happy.
In that case, Maestro, let's keep sharing meals like this. You remember our promise? You do, right?
Of course. Now, let's go. We want to be on time, don't we?
Yep.
Be careful, all right? I'm still worried about that sound Destiny heard. There's no telling what might happen.
I'll ask Lenny about it. Maybe he can shed some light on the subject.
Please tell him I said hi, okay? I'm so grateful to him for everything he's done to help us out. He'd get it. He's pretty much been like your mentor, hasn't he?
That guy my mentor? If that was a joke, I'm not laughing.
I'm honored to meet the son of the legendary Rooster.
What is this? Why are you here?
I might ask you the same question. You were supposed to pay me a visit, don't you remember?
Well, it appears you figured everything out.
As have you. Still, not too late to change course. Let's set all this aside for the sake of our continued friendship.
And when all is said and done, I'll suffer the same fate as Schindler? I've already gotten everything he knows out of him.
Oh dear. It's quite a shame. I really did consider you a good friend. And yet here we are now.
Always dragging everything out. Never getting to the point. I can't stand that about you.
Lenny, about that tuning fork that's still ringing. Is he responsible?
Yeah, this guy's the one behind everything. I've suspected it for a while. Now it's finally confirmed. If we don't stop him here and now, things are going to get even worse.
Well then, what choice do we have?
Hey, do I have your permission to break them this time?
If they've made the decision to stand against us, what else is there to do? It's an unfortunate loss, but an acceptable one.
Leave her alone.
Let's show him what we can do. Master and pupil.
Since when is that our relationship?
Ouchie. Cold-blooded.
Pupil? Lenny, don't tell me you're still trying to redeem yourself. The Boston tragedy 10 years ago? He was right in the middle of it. After that, his desire to atone led him to become a conductor. Didn't it, Lenny?
All right then. You're Leonard, correct? Please just call me Lenny, sir, if you would.
Well, Lenny, I understand you're interested in becoming my pupil. I'll consider taking you on under one condition.
What's that?
You see, I'm thinking you and I could help each other. I'll be happy to teach you what I can, as long as I can learn from you as well. You may not believe this, but there's a lot I don't know. Like, say, how to make a good pancake.
Deal. I'll teach you to make pancakes that are out of this world. Take my word for it, your son's gonna be crazy about them.
I certainly like the sound of that, Lenny.
Please, sir, is there any way you'll reconsider? The D2 threat continues to rise. On the East Coast, Many cities have already fallen. I'm told the body count is unimaginable. Under the circumstances, a concert tour... What if something terrible should happen to you? It's too dangerous.
That's why I'm doing it. Those around us are seized with fear and anxiety because all they can see is darkness. The only thing that can cut through that darkness is the light of hope. People need to have hope. It's the only way to get through this. And I feel it's my duty to communicate that to them through my music. For the sake of the future as well.
Very well. I can't see. Where am I? That sound.
Dad? Hey, Dad? Dad? Get up. Please get up.
No. I wonder if I could become a light for someone. A dazzling light just like his. How can this be?
It seems you're in pain. The way I see it, you have two options here, Mr. Flyheart. The first, recover from your injuries and carry on with your life. The second, strike back at those things. We've discovered that you would make an ideal candidate to become a conductor. Put more simply, you possess the power to fight against D2s.
The power to fight. So, that explains it.
So happy to meet you, Maestro. My name's Titan. Hiya.
Lenny.
Huh?
So we'll be fighting side by side from now on, huh? Your smile's lovely.
Why aren't you smiling, Maestro?
It's just kind of hard for me right now.
I see. That's okay. I'll make sure to smile enough for the both of us then. Yeah, that way the sadness won't get to be too much for you. So don't you worry. I'm gonna keep smiling for you no matter what. I promise.
Well, I'd like to make a promise too. If the day ever comes when it gets hard for you to smile, then I'll be the one to smile for you, so that you don't get too sad either.
Okay, that sounds like a deal to me. Hey, Maestro, is the fighting all over now?
Yes, our plan was a great success. We've wiped out the majority of the D2s. And those that haven't been wiped out are confirmed to have gone into a dormant state, which means we should be safe. For a while, anyway.
All right, that's great. Say, is there anything special you want to do now that we've won? I know what I'd like. To go traveling all over, even across the sea.
Actually, there is one thing.
Tell me.
Well...
The game's changed quite a bit since last time.
Oh, that felt lovely. Such a good little giant.
I believe I am your intended opponent.
never fails. Every time they get together, they're nothing but trouble.
If there is a wall standing in our way, regardless of how unyielding it may appear to be, you can be certain of one thing. I will destroy it by my own hand.
Oh?
I like your style. Very well. I've decided we're going to bring music back to this world.
No matter how hard we have to fight.
Look at that. I didn't realize how much you two had grown while I was away.
Let the performance begin!
Kept me waiting long enough! Now, if your eyes wander, I may get jealous.
Unleash the sound! Again, Destiny!
Maestro, are you?
Takt Asahina. The timbre of your playing is most exceptional. Such a performance deserves an ovation to match.
Not happening.
Oh no, Lenny!
Afraid not. No interruptions.
Lenny, are you crazy? Don't do this!
I swore it way back then. Perk up your ears, all of you. And listen to my music! Here we go.
Titan.
It's showtime!
How could you hide something so fabulous from me?
Impressive. But how long can you keep it up?
As long as it takes.
You're not the one I was asking.
No way. Not yet. The performance isn't finished.
It's beautiful. Impossibly beautiful. Through your performance, pain and joy are becoming one. This is nothing less than the timbre of life.
Sagan, it was you. You summoned the D2s 10 years ago in Boston.
Yes. That's how all these events were set into motion. You probably hate me, don't you?
Actually, I feel very sorry for you. Because you've never had a chance to experience the light.
What light is that? That was truly magnificent. A uniquely satisfying sound, to be sure. The timbre of your finale. Well, Takt Asahina, that's quite an act to follow, but somehow I trust you won't disappoint me.
Maestro.
Good girl.
I promise. Remember?
There you are, Takt.
What the hell? You're pretty stupid, you know? You kept interfering all this time, and now? It's just so stupid.
I swore it back then. I have no idea how I'm supposed to face him. An apology won't make this right. I can do a whole lot better than that. I swear, I'm going to create a new world for you. A world where you'll be free to let the timbre of your heart be heard. You've grown so much. Look at you. You're a fine musician. You helped out with that destiny.
Hey, does this mean you're going away?
Music never dies. And I happen to be working on a song. A piece that's going to encompass all of my experience. That includes you, Lenny. You're going to be a beautiful harmony.
I like that. Hey.
Suspended animation.
It's a way of buying ourselves some time. By having Takt and Destiny placed into a cryogenic state, we can keep them from getting worse while I look for a solution. It may take years, or possibly even decades. It's not a lot, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid there's not much more we can do.
It sounds like you think they're in pretty bad shape right now.
Yes. Takt's condition in particular requires urgent action. If something isn't done quickly, he may have less than a month.
All right. I trust you, Lottie. All I need to know now is what I can do to help you. I'll do anything in my power.
Alana, thank you.
Here at the New York Symphonica, the mysterious objects that began appearing overnight are continuing to overtake the area. We're also hearing what seem to be intermittent explosions from that direction. The Symphonica still has yet to release a statement, but we have heard from the New York City government. They're asking citizens to remain calm as their representatives determine the best course of action.
Sagan did this. Maestro, my big sisters still aren't home yet.
What are you talking about?
On assessing the extent of the damage and waiting to hear more from City Hall so they can coordinate their response.
Lottie told me that she has something important to tell me, so I will go to the Symphonica. You guys can get some rest first.
Oh no. They're in the middle of that?
No matter what, they're not going anywhere!
Another dead end. Yeah, better turn around. Lottie, know any other ways out of here?
Just one. The elevator on the west side. That's gonna be our last hope at this point. Who knows if it's even working, though?
Come on, let's at least check it out.
I've completely lost track of the time.
Looks like it's morning now. They might already be getting a rescue effort underway. So be honest with me. How you holding up? Need to rest?
I'm perfectly fine. You're the one who's been on your feet this entire time, you know?
I'm sorry, Lottie. This part may be tricky.
Okay, this is an emergency passage. It leads directly into the center of the Symphonica. We should be ready to start fighting as soon as we're in. I can tell you two are still worn out from yesterday, so I'll do as much as I can. Whatever happens, you must keep safe.
You're not in such great shape yourself.
Professor Schneider's lab is on the west side of the research tower. If our rescue attempt is successful, get yourselves out of here the way we came in. Simple as that.
You're not coming with us? Are you going after Sagan?
As long as he lives, this chaos will continue. All the fighting my maestro did, his efforts to make sure everyone was protected, will have been in vain. For his sake as well as ours, I have to end this once and for all.
There room for one more item on our to-do list?
Yes. As soon as we've gotten my sisters to safety, our next task will be putting a stop to Sagan. Didn't you hear what I just said? With the two of us present, there's no question that you'll succeed in your goal. You can be absolutely certain of that, Titan.
My master left unfinished business. And as his pupil, I have to put an end to it.
If you slow me down, I'll leave you behind without a second thought.
I'm not sure what you're talking about. We've decided to go confront Sagan for our own reasons. It's got nothing to do with you.
You two aren't endearing at all.
Yeah, pretty much what I expected.
Okay then, get ready. Here goes.
We can't can't get through here either. Right, on we go. Hey, Anna. Please don't push yourself too hard. Not for my sake, okay?
I'm gonna be fine. I've still got a whole lot left to do, you know. So giving up here and now isn't even a possibility worth talking about.
The other day. So many extraordinary flavors, each more delicious than the next. It was quite glorious.
I wouldn't try eating those things if I were you.
Caramel, chocolate, strawberry, cinnamon apple, sweet butter, almond crisp too.
Got it.
So, did you go anywhere else?
Yes, there was a pancake shop. After my big sisters left, we went there. Just Maestro and me.
My, the two of you, huh?
That's enough. There's no point to this. Get ready to break through.
Are you all right?
Lottie!
Hey,
He's waking up.
Takt!
How long was I out for?
A fairly short time, Maestro. Maybe 4 or 5 minutes.
Come on. What are you still doing in that form anyway? Transform already.
Maestro.
Hey, Takt, are you really sure you're okay?
I most certainly am not okay. We've got a lot on our plate, and we haven't accomplished any of it. Let's hurry.
Yes, you're right. We need to end this quickly. have my thanks for that. I hope you have the strength to keep fighting.
Of course I do. Hey, Titan! Keep distracting that thing!
You got it!
Great, Valkyrie! Keep it up! Explode! Unleash your sound now! Destiny!
Destiny!
Xisana!
Hey! What happened to your face? Are you okay?
No time to explain. And besides, it's none of your concern.
It's absolutely my concern! In my role as the music art of the Symphonica, I need to ensure this situation is under control. In case you've forgotten, you're the one who's an outsider in all of this. What are you even doing here in the first place?
Sorry about that, Valkyrie. Nothing personal.
Titan, as soon as you're ready, take Anna and Charlotte to a safe place. Valkyrie as well. You have to.
All right. I'll be back once I've gotten them out of harm's way.
Please look out for them, Titan.
Hey, what is this?
Destiny and I are about to bring an end to this madness once and for all.
Listen to me. Do you understand what kind of shape your body is in right now?
Yes, I do.
You could get yourself killed, you idiot!
Yes, I'm aware.
Well then, what are you standing around for? Let's get out of here, all of us! Please, Takt! That's your best chance! Lottie's looking for a way to save you, both you and Destiny. It might take her a while to do it, but at least we would still have a shot at a happy ending together. If I have that, then I can keep going, you know? So please, don't take that away from me.
It's been quite a while since you gave me a good chewing out. Anna, I've always wanted to protect music. When we were back home, I convinced myself that was a goal that mattered to me alone. But I was wrong. All of the people I've shared my life with have become a part of the music that's so important to me.
I notice you haven't said anything for a while, Maestro.
What?
Can it be? Are you already so depleted that you lack even the small amount of strength required to speak? There's no need to act tough with me. If you are too weak to proceed, then please rely on me to carry you.
Was that a joke? Because I can't tell. With as little sense as you have, you might be serious. And after all this time, too, you're not really gonna keep making me explain every little thing, are you? Get a clue already.
I understand, Maestro. I am happy to oblige. I shall now determine the reason for your silence myself, using the clues I have observed firsthand.
Hold on, that's not what I meant.
The first clue that comes to mind is my sister, earlier, and feel free to correct me if my conclusion is an error.
All right, enough already. You made your point. There's no need for you to say another word, so how about you shut that mouth of yours for once?
Your red face is a clue as well.
Shut up! It's a safe bet Sagan's close behind.
We will show no mercy if you get in our way.
Well, haven't you heard them?
It is not a problem. I have a great deal of experience in one-on-one combat. You and I will defeat that thing.
Yeah, you're right. Let the performance begin. It's showtime!
So you've decided to go all out from the start. What a smart move.
No mercy!
Can you endure this?
We won't make a dent at this rate. She's just gonna keep healing herself. We have to go at her relentlessly and deprive her of the chance.
The only other option available would be to deal a tremendous amount of damage all at once and make it harder for her to recover.
Well then, come at me. But I'm afraid close isn't good enough.
Destiny!
Insufferable. Takt.
Is this any better? You must continue on ahead, Maestro. Time is growing short. The best way to proceed is for you to move along and let me handle this. Please do not hesitate. I am your music art, Takt. You know what I am capable of.
All right, then. Good luck.
You would use your own body as a shield.
In recognition of your resolve, I shall put everything I have into crushing you.
You're too much, you know that? It's seriously annoying.
They've broken through our defenses! We can't keep them contained! We still haven't been able to get through to the music art squad, and the enemy D2s just keep coming! We're getting out of here, men! Prepare to retreat, but make sure...
We must protect this place with our lives. If we should fall back now, whatever advantage we have will be lost. If we allow that to happen, the end result will be even more victims. Think about your friends and loved ones, your families. They're counting on you to protect them. What will happen to them if you don't?
You guys ready to turn this thing around?
Anybody read me out there? I'm in.
Teachers, that sector has been contained. Our plan really worked. All right. It was tough, but we did it. We're just getting started. Time to send them running. Let's place our hopes in the Symphonica!
With this much firepower, we'll be able to keep the D2s at bay for a while.
Please, let me do this. I have to. This is our chance. We gotta take it. Don't treat me like some wounded animal. I can still fight, you hear me?
Right now, the future is in our...
I see now.
The pain, like being ripped apart. Well, if it isn't Takt, you made it after all. It's such a pleasure to see you again.
Is that right? The only reason I'm here is to put an end to this.
Listen, why don't we chat for a bit? Please understand, I love this world with all my heart.
What is it to be a music god, huh? We dedicate ourselves to our mission, no matter what. That is what drives us. Even if all hope should be lost, we struggle on and keep fighting until the bitter end.
The most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Are you saying that as long as the god ordered it, there's nothing you wouldn't do?
Is trying to save the world so ridiculous to you? Everybody else preferred to run away from the pain. Only he possessed the courage to face it head on. And as his music god, I intend to do everything in my power to see his wishes come true. The path ahead of us may be cruel and bloody, and it may well seem senseless, but even if nobody else understands, I will not be deterred. There's only one way to save the world. And this is it!
After giving the matter a great deal of thought, the solution I arrived at was to seal the D2s away, right here. People around the world will no longer need to be sacrificed to the D2s if we gather the beasts all in one place, right here on this very continent.
In order to save others, you'd sacrifice this continent. And those who live here, that's your big plan?
My dear boy,
I'm sure you've borne witness to your fair share of sacrifice at this point. The act of offering up one's own life to save another. You've seen it for yourself. The beauty of it, and the honor, and the glory. The rooster's death was unfathomably brilliant, as was Lenny's. The act of throwing your life away for the sake of the world. Imagine how wonderful it would be. Your future stolen, your hope ripped away, your death throes when facing a destiny filled with naught but despair. That is what will save the world. That is the music of life. It took 4 long years of preparation to reach this point. But in the end, all that time was but the fleeting moment of silence before the conductor waves his baton and the first note is heard. So let the performance begin. A song to ease the soul. A song overflowing with joy. All those who have been blessed with great happiness, let them now rejoice triumphantly. The time has come for everyone on this continent to raise their voices together and sing ode to joy. To experience the true happiness of pain.
The time is close at hand. I must now end this, so I may take my leave and return to his side. Take comfort in knowing your conductor will follow close behind you. Now the world can finally be saved.
I understand now. It isn't the world you're worried about saving.
You don't know a thing about me. A baby music art like you couldn't possibly understand any of this.
It would seem you've completely given up hope. I won't do it! I refuse to give up on the people I want to save! I won't hold back! I will not compromise! Just like him! He's selfish, he's endlessly stubborn, and he won't let anyone or anything stop him from living life as he sees fit! I want to protect the path he's traveling on! I want him to see the future he dreams of!
How are you?
And when everything he's fought for has finally come to pass, I want to be right there by his side! Don't you feel the same way about him?
Come. Why don't you stop resisting and rejoice alongside us? Because of this endless battle, the world is overflowing with unimaginable despair. You've had to carry a great deal of despair yourself, haven't you? You can let it go now. End your suffering. Let us sacrifice ourselves and embrace the happiness that is pain. This is the one and only.
You shut up. What a preposterous conclusion. How'd you ever come up with it? I mean, we still have music in this world, don't we? The power of music. If we have that, then we have the ability to defeat the D2s. You're a conductor, aren't you? You should know that much at least. We don't have to wallow in despair. You're making all this way too complicated. We have music, and music saves people. The only reason I'm standing here is because of music. Music was always there to save me when I needed it. It brings hope and happiness into people's lives. I'll never let anyone stop it again.
You deserve an ovation, young man. And now my comedy shall end.
What song might that be?
Amazing. After everything that's happened, you still haven't got a clue. Are you really gonna make me spell it out for you? You're the one who said you wanted to hear it.
So you really were working on it after all. I hadn't observed any evidence of progress since our arrival in New York. So naturally I came to the conclusion that you'd given up on the whole thing.
Is that how much you think of me? Even with all that's been going on around here, I managed to finish the melody in my head. Now I just need to put it together and give it shape.
It sounds quite simple the way you describe it, but isn't that actually the most difficult part of all?
Since when are you such an expert? What do you even know about music anyway?
Well, for starters, I was literally born for music, so there's that. I have to say, I'm exhausted.
Well, it was a tough fight. You're in pretty bad shape.
You too, Maestro.
I'm sure Titan will come along and save us.
Ok, alo, chào mừng anh em quay trở lại với channel Story Channel Hindi nhá. Ok em. Mày nhất. Cày thế này. Ui giời. Rồi, hay. chết đi mày chết đi mày thì xu luôn đấy à chưa là con không Allah là chị Tùn kìa Yeah.